100, 60, 140, 134. Oh.
Hi there, your Friday night is about to get underway with some Super Series darts. 5 players fighting it out to fill the final 3 places at finals night on Saturday. They all played last night, the first half of this group, and here is a reminder of what happened. As is so often in Group B, all 5 players are firmly in the mix. 2 have real work to do. David Davis made finals night last time he was here, but will need more of this to repeat the feat. Sam Cankett, like Davis, only enjoyed 1 victory last night. It actually came against his fellow Welshman, who he went on to beat by 4 legs to 0. Wayne Jones sits in the middle of the table. The Wanderer won his first 2, but then tailed off somewhat. Will he make Saturday on his debut? Mark Dudbridge produced some flashy finishing and remains on course to seal a spot in tomorrow's main event. Can Dudbridge do it? He's tied at the top with Mike Warburton, who has warmed into the week nicely and might just be peaking at the perfect time. And alongside me to preview tonight's action, a man who knows what it takes to get to finals night himself, Chris, looking forward to this group?
I am, and a few more bullseyes, perfect bullseyes, like we've seen there in that highlights. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. This afternoon we expected to sort of play out without too much drama, but as it was, there was plenty. Yeah,
absolutely there was. So we'll reflect on the week now, actually, by looking at the breakdown of how things have gone. This is the first week of the new series, Series 5 here at the MODUS Super Series. Matt Clark winning Group A and getting to finals night again.
Yeah, Matt Clark doing Matt Clark stuff. It's what he does, and he's got an incredible record here at the Super Series. And listen, the way he plays the game seems to suit this format perfectly.
And you mentioned this afternoon, dramatic group in some ways, but mainly because the man who we thought would be on that list, Lee Budgeon, isn't there. He had a bit of a shocker, didn't he?
Yeah, he had a bit of a stinker, and he regressed massively yesterday afternoon. Started with a 99 and progressively sort of underperformed throughout the day and just didn't get it done today. But today was all about Tommy Morris, the Tommy Morris 2.0, pop, pop, bang.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Tommy was top gun. Jamie Kelling going through with him as well. He's promised to bring a little bit of a tribe from Andover here to Portsmouth. But Group B is the focus for tonight. And here's how the table lies after the first night of action. Mike Warburton and Mark Dudbridge tied on 6 points at the top, so they're both mathematically just 2 wins away.
Yep, 10 points is the magic number tonight, especially with 2 players on 2 points at the foot of the table. Listen, I thought Sam was going to find it heavy weather because this is a quality field, but I certainly didn't expect David Davis to pick up just 1 win on the night last night, mainly because we've seen him a couple of times here and he has progressed and got better and better and better, very much like Tommy Morris. But it was nowhere near his best form last night. He seemed distracted, never really settled, but the games he did lose, the players he faced did produce some very good stuff.
Yeah, he's got the chance to put it right tonight as well. Mark Dudbridge could actually be through by Game 3 tonight. He's playing 2 of the first 3 matches. So it'll be interesting to see how the bookies are seeing things in this group. Because with those 2 players tied at the top, are you a little surprised that one of them's odds on in Mike Warburton?
Yeah, for some reason, the compilers this week have been absolutely mad about Warby, haven't they? They had him favourite to win Group A and then favourite to win the week and favourite to win this one. I think the value is with Dudbridge, because if he does win those opening 2 matches in the opening 3 games, he's 0-0. The pressure's off, and it'll be Warby trying to chase him down. And let's not count out Wayne Jones.
Yeah, absolutely. Wayne Jones in the provisional places at the moment, easy for me to say. Let's see how the bet builder has been compiled tonight. This, of course, a compilation of the most popular bets that the punters have been backing. What do you make of this?
I think the punters might have been enjoying the early finish on a Friday a little bit too much, because, yeah, there's not many I like there. I can totally get the opening match with Dubs to beat Cankett, but that game was close last night, and Mark had to produce 5 maximums to just win that game 4-3 in the end. Jones against Warby. Yeah, I sort of get that, but it's a little bit mean with Jones having the honour in that game. You don't have the throw 4-6. And then this one I don't really understand. Davis against Jones. They've gone Jones to have the highest finish in the match 5-6. And he's not really been the player you would sort of pick out as one to have a big shot out.
So what Macy's saying is gamble responsibly, which means don't follow that particular treble for this evening. It's 18 plus, begambleaware.org. Look, as you've been saying, the bookies really do fancy Mike Warburton. Who do you fancy to get through this group?
Yeah, I've said all week when you asked me 9:30 on Monday morning who I fancied to win the week, I said Dubs. I've sort of been tracking his form and his progression over the last 12 months or so, and I think he's in the right frame of mind and the right kind of form to win this. Listen, I won't be shocked if Warby wins it. You know how highly I rate him. We've seen him produce some miraculous starts here at the Super Series in the past.
Yeah, well, Dudbridge can take a step towards that qualification if he wins this first match. Of course, if Sam Cankett wins, and it throws everything wide open straight away. So without further ado, let's get the action underway. It is Cankett against Dudbridge in the company of this man, Chris Mason, and Henry Deacon.
A very good evening, Chris, and a very good evening, everybody. And on the night where a Norwegian Viking kick-started the Premier League football campaign with aplomb, can some Welsh wizards fire their way into finals night here at the MODUS Super Series? Well, we're going to see some flashes. Are we going to see the brilliance of Flash? Not Dudbridge this evening, up against Sam Cankett, the 29-year-old from Pontypool, the Welsh international. One victory from his evening last night, and the story of his evening was getting better as the night went along. It was a quiet and sluggish start to his evening campaign, but in the second half of the night, he really did come to his true standard that we've come to expect of him. As for Mark Dudbridge, well, his level was absolutely spectacular last night, averaging 91.72 over the course of the evening. And it is Sam Cankett who's going to throw the first darts of Friday 96. Night here at the Super Series. Hey, good evening, Chris Mason.
Good evening, Henry. Good evening, everybody.
121.
Perfect time to sit back in the hot seat, but didn't find a max. He hit plenty of them last night. Didn't hit one in his opening game, and then hit 9 across the next 3 games. 2 in one match, 2 in one match, and 5 against Sam Cankett in the final match of the session.
We've seen here in the past of the Super Series that Mark Dudbridge can go on maximum streaks. As the joint record for most in a single match, 7.
130.
But Cankett's got out the gate quickly here, unlike last night.
That's the beauty of playing. You get a quick turnaround and an opportunity
140.
to right
Sam, you require 135.
Time on his side, hence he didn't go for the ball.
97.
Left double 19. Depending on what Mark hits here, Mark's timing last night was immaculate, wasn't it?
We talk about the prayer for maximums, but especially in that game against Cankett, where he hit 5
Sam, you
of them,
require 38.
the timing of the maximums are important. They were by and large on the approach play as Cankett splits and Cankett hits, and he leads by a leg to 0. A 14 dart to start, and this was the tail of last night's action where Mike Warburton won each of the opening 4 legs. The 4 legs he won in that game, 15 darts, and it took us a match and a half to have anything over the 5-visit range.
Yeah, the start of last night was remarkable. As you say, starting with
121.
15 darters, 4 out of 4 on the doubles. 2 ton-plus finishes, wasn't there, in that opening game by Warby?
100.
Dudbridge had his eye in for the ton-plus finishes himself. He actually out-ton-finished Mike Warburton by getting 2 himself in that game against Warburton, where he won by 4 legs to 2.
The 160 was another
97.
shot timed to perfection. It was against Wayne Jones, wasn't it?
Just when Jones was building up a bit of steam, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was sat waiting on... Oh, did he have a dart at top? So quite
100.
sure, but yeah, the 160. Hurtful shot. This has been a fabulous start from Cankett. He did show us last night what he is capable of in that 4-0 drubbing of
137.
David Davis. 4 out of 7 on the doubles and an average of 98.56.
The type of player, if he can get going, he's got something about him. The only issue maybe is
140.
consistency.
Mark
In that
146.
may not have that B game that's as competitive as the others.
And it's all about producing it when someone's giving it you back.
59. Sam, you require 161.
So 161 for a 2-0 lead. Treble 17 would have given him a dart at the bullseye, not to be this time. And so Dudbridge is back
137.
for 87, but under the
require
severest
87.
of pressure, his throw under incredulous threat. And he's only going to get a dart at the bull.
62. Sam, you require 24. Game shot on the second leg.
And that's
Sam
2-0. That's
Cankett.
the break. And Cankett averaging 111.33. He's got out the gate to some tune.
Third leg, it's Sam
27
to throw
darts to win the
first. Game on.
opening 2 legs. W averaging 92 and has only got, or had, 1 dart at a double.
85.
I mean, that average of 91.89 was pretty much on par with his average for the night last night.
Yeah, interesting statistics from the players
100.
last night. And maybe this may sway the way you think about the betting for tomorrow night in the final, but 3 of the 5 session averages in the evening
48.
session last night was better than the highest average in the afternoon session on Thursday. The highest average yesterday afternoon was 87.34 by Jamie Kelling. That was trumped by the numerics of Mark
139.
Dudbridge, Mike Warburton, and by David Davies, who occupies bottom spot in this table.
Yeah, he didn't get too much out of
59.
last night, has to be said.
$92.
Good day today at the Challenge Tour for our friend and colleague, Scott Mitchell.
171.
Runner-up and a
Mark required
quarter-final, wasn't it?
170.
Fabulous day for him. Played some good stuff in there as well, as did a fair few of the players that
55.
will be in
Sam
action
Yurkai,
next week. More about that
138.
later after match number 5 with myself and Chris Murphy up on the balcony. We'll have a run through of
58.
next week's
Mark required 115.
competitors. Massive congratulations today to Martin Thomas hitting his first
33.
9-darter in the
Sam required 80.
PDC. Great moment for him.
This has been a great performance so far from Sam Cankett,
60.
but that's his first blemish
Mark
when it's come to the
required
doubling, and it
82.
presents Dudbridge with an opportunity here at 82.
17 and ball. Treble 17 for double 8. Perfect.
Game shot on the
Well, that's
third
the way
leg.
to get yourself
Not
at the
Dudbridge.
mire. Break of throw and back on throw.
And so, something for Cankett
Fourth
to
leg, it's
ponder,
Mark
missing
to
a
throw
dart for a
first.
3-0 lead.
Game on.
And he could do with getting out the tracks quickly. And if he can pick up a victory here, and David Davies beats Mike Warburton in the next one, well, all 5 players in the group will be separated by just 2 points.
43.
Which would mean everything would be left to play for. Or conceivably, by the other margin, we could know 2 of the 3 players by the end of Game 5, because if Mark Dudbridge and Mike Warburton win both of their opening
41.
matches, then they're safely through, and then it will be a straight shootout between Jones, Cankett and Davies to see who would get the 3rd and final spot through.
58.
I think this is going to go back and forth tonight. Very much like group seeded this afternoon.
140.
Just when we thought, well, this is the 2 that's going to go through, it flip-flopped. For Lee Budgeon, it flop flipped.
140.
He will be scratching his head this weekend, wondering
135.
it went wrong. Won 4 out of 5 on Thursday. And only the one win today.
A complete flippy floppy.
26. 59.
They can't get first to a finish against the darts, looking to establish a 3-1 lead. Dudbridge isn't going to make any.
100.
He leaves himself on a finish, but it is advantage Cankett. Treble would have left him a dart at the bullseye, and so Dudbridge leaving himself on 134, and you sense it's going to have to go to level this game up.
Yeah, may go treble 18 first. No, went the traditional route.
42. Sam, you require 80.
Should get a dart at 3-1. It was this combination that was his undoing in the previous leg.
60.
In exactly that fashion.
Mark, you
Mark
require
has a
92.
choice here. And you can see him making his mind up. Going aggressive. This is the treble. And then rightly going for
40.
double 18, double 18,
Sammy
the bigger
required
target.
20.
Not sure if the ball was the better option.
Game shot on the fourth lay. Sam Cankett.
Whatever his choice was, Cankett's taken a 3-1 lead and now has the darts to pick up victory. And to put
Fifth leg,
himself on
it's
the
Sam
4
to throw
points.
first. Game
To
on.
put himself right in the mixer with Davies and Warburton to come.
Yeah, not got going yet. Mark Dudbridge. Only 2 140s.
41.
And his trademark 180s, like in his opening game last night, nowhere to be found.
60.
Certainly not the end of the world, a defeat here. Plays Wayne Jones in match number 3, and of course Wayne
100.
will be coming in relatively cold. Although Wayne won his opening 2 matches last night and then lost his next 2.
58.
Can part of the danger for Dudbridge be the fact that because he's playing game 3, if he loses this heavily, he hasn't got a lot of time to
140.
get back onto the practice ball from going back on again?
Yeah, sometimes you can be a little undercooked.
95.
And just that sort of 15 minutes or so, which is the kind of window he will have. Just go over a few things and then come out firing.
80.
He'd be glad that Moreno Blom and Danny Laubier next, otherwise he's literally off the stage and back on again.
Max.
180. Sam, you require 140.
Inevitability.
$100. Mark, you require 108.
And that Max has left him a go at the 108, which he's going to have to take. Because Cankett is sat left on tops for the match, but he finds the 48.
88.
But he just misses below the tops.
Sam, you
And
require
is at the
40.
last dart Mark Dudbridge is going to throw in this match because Sam Cankett stares down tops. And now double 10
20.
for 3 match darts have come and
Mark, you
gone
require 20.
for the Welshman. Can Dudbridge step in? To be for a break as well. Double 5.
Game
is
shot on the
kind.
fifth lay.
Back to
Mark
3-2.
Dudbridge.
Well, it was last start on the 82. And I'll start on the 20 there. Keeps his hopes alive.
Sixth leg, it's Mark to throw first. Game on.
Now has the darts to try and level things up. Did get a max in that 5th leg.
140.
We sound shocked because...
60. 85. 100.
Don't forget, if you are a social media user, we are on all of the socials at MSS Darts, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok.
85.
If you'd like to ask us a question or make a comment, Henry does have the MODUS
85.
Super Series Twitter page app open. Love to hear from you.
So you did a little interview on the Twitter account with Mark earlier on.
Not
91.
quite Parkinson, but yeah, it was great to sit down with Dubs. We go way, way back to when we were kids.
140. Mark required 100.
To take us all the way. It's been a good leg from Dudbridge. You're going to go tops, tops.
60. Sam, you require 116.
You work away to find a treble in. Yes is the answer for double 18 for the match.
80.
And it grazes the wire. That's now 4 darts he's had to
required
get this
40.
game done. And Dudbridge is going to get another opportunity at tops to take us to a 7th and deciding leg for the second time this week between
Game
the
shot on
pair.
the 6th leg.
And it
Mark
was Dudbridge who won that last leg decider late last night by 4 legs to 3. We go back
final leg. It's Sam to throw first.
to leg 7
Game on.
in this particular darting duel.
60.
It would be a darting disaster if Cankett goes on to lose this one. He's had control from leg 1.
100. 100. 59. 100.
101 points behind.
$55.
Oh, deflection.
$43. 140.
Excellent visit from Dudbridge. Puts him first to a finish, but Cankett with the darts can make it much more makeable.
60.
But only
Mark
a 60.
required 147.
Dubby, now favourite for leg of match.
All about setting up from here on in. Setting up, which he will do.
131. Sam, you require 138.
138's going to have to go. And so Dudbridge, who has had to survive 4 match darts from Sam Cankett,
98.
now has 3
Mark
of his own to
requires
get over the line.
16. Game, shot, and the match.
2-8-7
Mark Dudbridge.
in 7 darts for Dudbridge. Turned that deciding leg on its head. Dubby moves on to 8 points on the top of the table. 88.46 for Cankett. 84.10 for Dubby. When we come back, Mike Warburton will be looking to join Dudbridge on 8 points when he faces David Davis.
Hello, welcome back to the MODUS Super Series, and what a start to tonight's action. Mark Dudbridge, as quick as a flash, turning that game around, the first one against Sam Cankett, and putting himself just one win away from qualifying for finals night. Mike Warburton is hoping to put himself in the very same position if he can get the better of fellow Welshman David Davis in his opener. And Mike had a chat with Henry a little earlier this evening.
Mike, day one, 3 wins. What would be your assessment of your play?
Yeah, not too bad. I played all right yesterday. I had bad preparation, really, for this week due to I was in Turkey for 2 weeks, and the 2 weeks before that I was busy, so I literally didn't pick my darts up before this week for a month, hence the slow start to the week. But I feel like I'm getting there now. My finishing was good last night. I've got another gear. But yeah, we'll see how we go. Hopefully, I'll hit that gear tomorrow if I get there.
Your experience campaign when it comes to this competition, do you feel like as the week's gone along, you've drawn upon that to try and work your way into a little bit of form?
Yeah, I think so. I never really... I sort of knew I was going to have a slow start. I felt rusty Monday, Tuesday especially. Played the right Wednesday, but it wasn't enough because I started too slow. But yeah, so I knew I'd come back into it. I didn't let it affect me really. I just sort of plodded on, and I knew it'd come towards the back end of the week. Monday to Wednesday was a bit of a warm up, really. I thought I set myself a goal getting to the Thursday, Friday evening, and that's what I'd done. So I was happy with that, and then yeah, I made a good start last night. A couple of wins today, I think I'll be good enough.
I was going to say, thoughts on tonight, because what we did see yesterday from everybody is a real good level of performance.
Yeah. It's a tough group. Anything can happen tonight. You know, I'm not resting on my laurels because 3 wins might not be enough. You know, and with the standard in this room today, you know, you could easily lose every game. So just got to keep sharp and get the 2 wins probably I need, and we'll see.
Wish you well, Mike. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
So, Mike Warburton talking to myself before the action got underway this evening. Well, he is on 6 points going into the second day's action. David Davis, well, disappointing night in terms of results, but actually the performance wasn't as bad as what we may have initially thought it out to be. We don't quite know what to expect from this. We're expecting something good from Warby, but we don't quite know what to expect from David Davis tonight.
Yeah, Warby had the highest running average of the night, didn't he? It was around 94.
Yeah, 94.15.
And we know W was in excess of 91. Where was David Davis?
Well, he averaged 88.1 over
First
the course
leg,
of
it's
the
Mike
night,
to
and
throw
8 out of
first.
21 on the doubles.
Game on.
And what did Wayne Jones average?
84.91.
Yeah, that's strange, isn't it? 4 less, but picked up twice as many points.
As I mentioned earlier, David Davis's average, despite being bottom of the Group B table, was better than the player who topped the Group C table overnight last night in Lee Budgeon. Like Jamie Kelling had the highest average, but his average was better than the best average in Group C, and he was bottom of the pile.
57.
That's why it's a funny old game.
It is, Jim. Well, Davis was, depending on what we see from him, could be a
100.
tempting 13-8. Warburton, the heavy 4-9 favourite.
If Warby's anywhere near the performance level, it
137.
was in his opening game last night, then David Davis is going to have to produce something a little bit special. It was 4 consecutive 15 darters, an average of 100.20, finishes of 62, 63, 106 and 120. Did not miss a double. And this time, he's on a 12. Make it full 12.
100. Mike
Smash the
required
record.
121.
Tomorrow night, 4 9s.
Treble 13. Treble 17 for double 10.
101.
He's going to come back with David Davis on 207. Interesting. hearing from Warby in the build-up to this, he hasn't been
35.
properly
Mike
prepped. He's actually
required
playing
20.
himself into form.
Yeah, well, exactly that. On Monday at 9:30, when myself and Chris Murphy were looking across the odds for the week, and they made him 9-4 favourite to win Group A and 4-1 to win the week. And
No score.
We'd already had that morning a good dig around to try and find a bit of form line for all the players, and we couldn't find anything in recent weeks or months that pointed to why
26.
they had Warby at such short
Mike
odds. And
required
it
20.
can only be on reputation, and that was confirmed in that interview you did with him, because he said, "Yeah, I'm a bit rusty. I've not played a lot."
Game shot on the first leg.
But
Mike Warburton.
I agree, because every day he has improved statistically.
Although he's regressed
Second
from
leg, it's
his
David to throw
legs
first.
one in the
Game
opening
on.
game of yesterday, 16. That's poor Warby.
Yeah, but if he hits a 14, then he's back on par of 15.
Good point. Well made.
140.
David being watched on by his daughter Fia. It's her birthday today.
Happy birthday.
Wife Claire getting in touch with us at MSS Darts
140.
on Twitter. You can as well. We'll read out your comments and observations over the course of the night. Yeah, a birthday treat watching Dad play darts on the telly.
60.
Maybe being allowed to stay up past bedtime.
Bonus. A bit like you.
60.
See, I'm a good
You get far too excitable when you're tired. Or overtired.
I've been a good boy this week.
140.
Anyway, I'm overexcitable at the best of times.
But not when you're overtired, Henry. Not been having your afternoon nap.
140. David, you require 161.
161 for Davies to square up at one apiece. Double 17.
Ooh, good effort. Should be back.
137. Mike, you require
Double 12
161.
after 12.
Now, Warby's going to have a poke at the treble 17, but just like David Davies, to no avail. And so,
137.
in similar vein to David
David
Davies,
required
sets up double
24.
12 after 12, but it is his compatriot, double
Game shot on
D,
the second
who
leg.
finds
David
D12
Davis.
to make it 1-1.
Third leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
I've got a feeling it's going to be one of those nights, Mace, where every game goes close.
I had nothing planned, so why not?
100.
I have to put that glass of vino on hold. If you're enjoying a glass of vino, a
82.
cold one, or even a cup of tea watching tonight's action, we welcome all of you. And of course, to our viewers joining us all around the world, viewers joining us in America, Australia, New Zealand,
100.
even in the Middle East. Truly international competition, and it's reflected upon the players that we see in this competition. You think about the list of winners and runners-up that we've
60.
had here. We've had a Canadian finalist in Jacob Taylor, Australian champion in Raymond Smith. We've seen pretty much every continent that could be represented bar
140.
Africa here. UK, Europe, North America, South America, Asia, Oceania.
131. Mike require 161.
Well, he'd love the treble 20 again.
97.
Down to 64, that's okay. Averaging 106 right now.
I told you, Warby likes getting out of the blocks quickly.
58.
Confirmation.
Mike
Wayne Jones
requires
taking on
64.
Mark Dudbridge in the match to follow this one. A Dubby win confirms his place in tomorrow night's final.
Game shot on the third lay. Mike Warburton.
Warburton there, 14 data to lead 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's David to
Average
throw first.
105
Game
and a
on.
half, 2 out of 6 on the finishing. There's a bit of a swagger about this Welshman now.
140.
As previous in terms of winning a week here, won week 5 of Series 3, beat Conor Heenahan in the final. Perhaps not a surprise to know that Conor Heenahan missed double 12 for 9 in that particular match.
60. $26. $100. $100. $140.
This is where Warby starts to just ease through the gears. I mean, if he does get a break here, David Davis in a world of trouble because Warby will have the throw in leg 5.
130.
But what we might potentially see here, especially if Dudbridge beats Jones, is that fourth game between Davies and Cankett being hugely significant because it may well set in motion who may be the main contender to
100.
Wayne Jones for third spot in the
David
group.
required 105.
To level us up, Davies wants 105. Pick QMO. Tops.
65.
Just above, and this would be the most typically
required
Mike Warburton leg you'll
101.
ever see. 12 darts thrown, 101 left. Take the shot out. Well, he's going to have to find treble 19 if he was going to do exactly that.
49.
And so
David
Davies
required
returns
40.
tops to level proceedings up at 2-2.
Game shot on the fourth lay.
Desmond.
David Davis.
And that is an instant break back.
Fifth leg, it's Mike to
David
throw
Davis.
first. Game on.
My apologies. Also hold, of course.
60.
Time for a little tungsten teaser for you, Mace.
Ooh,
Been a while, hasn't it?
it has.
David
40.
Davies is also the name of a very famous politician. But what was his most famous cabinet position?
I wouldn't know, Tory boy. I've never voted in my life.
97.
I have as much trust in politicians as I have in you to hit a treble 20.
Hold on, you see me play.
90.
Exactly.
Honestly, I'm not the worst in this crew. We have some absolute shockers in our little production gallery that we have here.
140.
I don't know if I'm talking about the darts either.
$140.
Needed that visit just to try and keep in touch with Warby. Still maintaining average, Henry.
100.
Excess of a ton.
101.09, 2 out of 6 on the finishing.
And David Davis, impressive on the outer ring. 2 from 4. 50%.
25. Mike
But
requires
it's felt like
104.
Mike Warburton's threatened the David Davis throw more than David Davis has the Mike Warburton throw.
Well, if we're looking the
Game
scoring
shot on the
columns,
fifth leg.
about
Mike
100 plus
Warburton.
out, 15 darter. Where have we seen that before?
Come to expect it now.
Sixth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
With Warby, 10 scores of between a ton and 139, 6 for David, 5 scores of 140 for Mike, 4 for David,
41.
and the only max of the match for Warby. So that scoring is keeping David Davis on his toes.
96.
Tell you what I'll do, I'll give you till David's next game to think of an answer for the tungsten teaser.
Mate,
123.
never voted in my life, and I don't know any politicians. Not my bag. I think people should have to do an IQ test before being allowed to vote, or you end up like idiots like me.
100.
On stuff they know nothing about. Party political broadcast over.
In
In that case, I might as well just reveal to you all that he was the Brexit minister.
Yeah, look how that worked out. Brilliant.
$99. $97.
I had to sell my chateau in France due to that Brexit mess.
Still got the vineyard, haven't you?
94. David to require 140.
To take us all the way to a deciding leg.
$70. Mike to require 112.
Well, David's playing a game of half it. Warburton looking to win the game on 112. This would be so typically Warby. This would be his second consecutive ton plus out if he can
80.
nail double 16.
David to require 70.
He would have ended the match with a ton plus average. Oh, it's a beautiful dart. 2 at tops. Only needs the
Game
one.
shot on the sixth leg.
He is
David
really
Davis.
grafting tonight is David Davis. 6 consecutive holds a throw.
Seventh and final leg. It's Mike to throw first. Game
That
on.
continues. It will be a win for Warby. Well, thinking now if you're David Davis, I've got it at 12 dart. And
180.
that may not be good enough.
He may be beginning to write his obituaries in this game.
$96.
this is superb.
140.
Max ton 40 with the darts in a decider. Even a max is going to feel insurmountable in comparison for David Davis.
99.
What about the setup now? Oh, this is beautiful.
May as well stay there. There's an option of the ball, I suppose.
99.
So He's got sands of time, but this has
43.
been an excellent last leg
Mike
for
require
Mike
82.
Warburton. He's averaging just over 103.5. He's put in another nigh on perfect performance to start tonight. And he is going to get tops to win
Game,
it
shots,
with
and
some
the match,
flourish
Mike
and fanfare.
Warburton.
103 on the nose, the average for Mike Warburton, and it puts him on to 8 points. The chasms in the group are beginning to emerge, and quite considerably. David Davies played his part, but really was outplayed in that final leg by a superb Mike Warburton, who timed his runs to perfection. Right, Mark Dudbridge could be the first player through this group if he can get the better of Rain Jones. That battle's coming up next.
Every Saturday, we open our doors for our weekly finals night.
For a unique and intimate darts experience.
Meet the Dart Stars and even the team off the telly
Here at our purpose-built venue in Portsmouth.
every single Saturday evening.
Tickets can be booked via this QR code
Or at www.dartshop.tv for a very small booking fee.
Follow us at MSS Darts on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram and TikTok.
for all the latest ticketing news.
All you need to do, log on, book, turn up, and the action gets underway from 7:30 p.m.
So what are you waiting for?
Get your tickets to the darts.
We look forward to welcoming you to the MODUS Super Series very soon.
Yeah, that's one way to book your ticket for finals night of the Super Series. Another is to turn up, play on the stage, win a few matches, and you can be there just like Mark Dudbridge is trying to do here. If he wins this one, he will be the 4th name in the field for finals night. A victory for Dudbridge would secure his spot. He takes on fellow veteran Wayne Jones in this one. He's very much in the mix himself, but Dudbridge, who hit the bullseye this year, is looking to hit a few more this evening and secure his place in Saturday's session. I'll hand you back to our commentary team, Chris Mason and Henry Deacon.
Thank you, Chris. Yes, a win for Dubby.
First leg, it's Mark to throw first.
Matt Clark, Tommy
Game
Morris, and Jamie Kelling. And then, got to find 2 from 4.
You'd still think so
57.
in that case it'd be advantage Wayne Jones, although one of Cankett and Davis is going to move on to 4 points in the next game.
Yes, of course, they meet each other in the match to follow.
140.
Now, Mark Dudbridge won this fixture yesterday by 4 legs to 2. And in terms of the bookmakers' odds, he goes off the 8 to 11 favourite. If you like the look of Wayne Jones, you can
45.
get him at even money in this game.
Right this minute, although Dubby did manage to win in the end
81.
against Sam Cankett, it wasn't particularly convincing, was it?
It was a little bit bitty. Remember, Sam Cankett had 4 darts to beat Dudbridge in that game as well.
180.
Taxes and Dudbridge max.
Yeah, as soon as I mentioned he wasn't quite at it, piles in
79.
180.
So basically what you're saying is if he can't do something, he'll end up doing it. So if you hit a treble 20 now and another treble 20 now,
137.
He is just turned this leg around with 2 visits. Started with 57 and 45, followed it with 180 and 137.
137. Mark to require
from Wayne Jones.
82.
Ball, double 16. 17 now for tops.
62. Wayne, you
so
require
Wayne Jones is
64.
going to get an opportunity to break in the opening leg.
And he's good down this side of the board. Single 16 for double. Uses the single as a bit
Game
of a
shot on the first
rangefinder.
leg. Wayne
Something
Jones.
he has done for years. 15 dart break of throw.
1-0, Wayne Jones leads against Mark Dudbridge, who's
Second
had
leg,
his
it's Wayne to throw
opportunity to get over the
first.
line in
Game
that
on.
previous leg. A win for Jones would mean Warburton on 8, Dudbridge on 8, Jones on 6.
60.
Ahead of that all-Welsh clash between Davies and Cankett.
$60. 45. 100. 136. 85.
Wayne Jones looking to build on the break of
140.
throw. First to a finish.
Dudbridge needs a couple of trebles, you feel. Well, there's the first of them. There's the second of them. And that's the lot.
180. Wayne, you require 120.
Shanghai time for Jones. Can he climb the ladder? Will he find the top one?
80.
Too high, Wayne. Too high.
Mark, you require
And
76.
so Dudbridge is back for 76. 2 break back. On data tops.
Game shot on
This
the second
time
leg.
found.
Mark Dudbridge.
Brilliant response from Dubby. And that's just about right for me.
Third leg, it's Mark to throw first. Game on.
1 dart in the first leg for Mark. Wayne mopped up. 1 dart for Wayne on 120 in leg 2. Dubby mopped up.
60.
But kicks off dry at the beginning of the third. Just presenting Wayne Jones with a little bit of an opening.
$125.
Just a reminder of the ticket that both players are trying to book to tomorrow night's finals. And that begins at 7:30 p.m. on the MODUS Super Series YouTube channel before joining
101.
Sporty Stuff TV from 10 o'clock. And that will be for the semi-finals and the final. See who the first player through to Series 5's Champions Week is going to be. Littler,
100.
the twice defending champion of this competition, having picked up the title on Saturday night in impressive style. Not quite with the fire and panache of the first time round. He had to really
58.
dig in for the title this time. And you can catch up on all of that action. You can watch the final in full, the best of the action for our highlights package, or the session in full, courtesy of the MODUS Super Series YouTube channel. Do keep
100.
in touch as well on our TikTok page, as well as Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. Some fabulous content being created on there, including an interview with Chris Mason and Mark Dudbridge, which is going to be released in due course.
140.
Don't worry, mate. Not after your job.
100. Mark, you require 142.
Chasing another one of them. Jones is going to come back for 76, and it would be for the third consecutive break in the match.
90. Wayne, you require 76.
He'll probably stay in the 20 bed for his favourite double 18. His first poke at
Game
this
shot on the
tonight,
third leg.
and his first
Wayne
hit on that
Jones.
tonight. And Jones gets what is the third consecutive break in this high-quality affair. 15 data, 2-1 to Wayne
Fourth leg,
Jones.
it's Wayne to throw
Yeah,
first.
third consecutive break
Game
of
on.
throw. Third consecutive 15 darter.
Plenty to ponder on for that man.
It's been a little bit special so far, this one.
140.
It's what some people would call proper darts.
Oh, this is proper darts.
40. $100. $60.
How did the football end up tonight, mate? Start of the Premier League, wasn't it?
Yeah, perhaps no surprise Manchester City won by 3-0. Erling Haaland with 2, and then
140.
poking home from close range for the third. Burnley down to 10 men late on in the piece. And so the reigning champions up and running. 3-0 at Turf Moor.
62.
Well, I
Wayne, you
know as much
require
about football as I do
121.
politics, but I know Man City are.
Although Burnley were harshly done by with some of the graphics that the host broadcast put out.
55.
Goals in last 13 meetings. Burnley 1, Manchester City 42.
Incredible one was money spent on defenders.
So Man City's defence is worth more than any transfer fee that Burnley
59.
ever spent
Wayne
in their
requires
history.
66.
66 the route for Jones. He's got 6 for a 3-1 lead.
Game
Is he
shot on
gonna
the
make?
fourth lay.
Mark
Wayne
Dudbridge.
Jones.
Wait a while to confirm his qualification for Saturday night's final. He's
Fifth leg, it's
averaging
marked to throw first.
98.2, and that's
Game on.
yet another 15 dart leg.
Again, that double 18 coming up trumps for him.
Well, he's missed one dart in the match, and that was at tops on
43.
the back of the 120.
And so Mark Dudbridge is going to be made to wait for qualification here.
139.
Still in a pretty position. He would be, as things stand, still 6 points clear. It's going to be restricted to 4 because of the meeting coming up next. He knows it's as simple
59.
as any more wins tonight and he is in.
Well, it's the rule of 10 this evening, isn't it? Whoever gets to 10 points is guaranteed a place.
100.
Only 3 players can get to 10. Wayne Jones, Mark Dudbridge, and Warby.
Oh, is that touching?
40.
Is it touching?
No, I think because it was led on the bullseye wire, the point couldn't have been touching. Not on up angle.
98.
On the dangle.
It was not in. That's in.
100. Wayne, you
And so
require
Jones against the
164.
darts is 6 on 164 to complete the job. Doesn't have to go for the showbiz way to go out.
96.
Well, if he takes the 68 in 3,
137. Wayne, you require
4 legs
68.
for Wayne Jones, and all 4 of them in 15.
Complete what has been a polished
52.
display, but a match dart's come and gone, and Dudbridge
Mark,
has
you
a chance of the
require
1-2-2.
122.
Another one of them, or the single leaves the bull. The bull
75.
missed for Dudbridge,
Wayne,
and
you
so
require
Jones comes
16.
back to put himself onto 6 points and to put himself in a nice position in terms of the
Game,
table.
shot, and the match.
That was a really
Wayne
good display
Jones.
from Wayne Jones to kickstart his night. An average of 96, 4 out of 7 on the doubles, but he still feels there's room for improvement. He gets the better of Mark Dudbridge, who is 1 from 1 for the evening's affairs. 4-1, then Jones wins that one. It's an all-Welsh affair at the basement of the table next, as David Davies takes on Sam Cankett.
Welcome back to the MODUS Super Series. A big game about to get underway between the Welsh duo David Davis and Sam Cankett, the pair of them. 4th and 5th in the table, and the top 3 go through, both with just 2 points to their name. So one of them will put themselves in the mix. The other one will be really clinging to the cliff edge after this one, and could, in fact, be out after the match that follows. So a huge game, must win, you'd have to say, and it will be described by Henry Deacon and Chris Mason.
Thank you very much, Chris. And so to game 4 between the
First leg, it's David to throw first.
basement dwellers in terms of Group B. David Davis and Sam Cankett. Seemingly must-win territory for both, you feel. David Davis, you wouldn't have expected to really
100.
see him in this position, would you, at this stage of the group? Especially when you consider the way he played last time he was here at the Super Series.
Yeah, I was really impressed. Again, it's not like he's played particularly badly. You
59.
highlighted that with his running average. David Davis, that is. It's just not happened for him. And that's the nature of the Super Series.
135.
Mark Dudbridge has the 2 lowest averages tonight, and they are both 84s. That's the standard that we're looking at this evening. David Davis lost 4-3 to Mike Warburton. He averaged 85, just under 86 in that one. Mike Warburton averaged 103 on the nose in that game. He had to come up against Warby, and it's another one of his Welsh compatriots that he faces here.
$96. 119.
So the 119 sets Davies up on 104. Oh, that's a horrible time for a deflection of Babsdale.
120.
Covers well. Not
David
that it was going to help him at all,
104.
because there was nothing he could have done from that point.
No, he was always giving David 6 at the 104.
56.
So 48 for Davies to take the opening leg.
58.
Yeah, 16 for double
David
16 or 8 for tops,
48.
depending on what he fancies. Big target to leave a double, of course.
28.
Not to be, and so Cankett
Sam,
comes
you
back
require 108.
for 108 and a breaker throw.
$56. David, you require 20.
Double 10 for 1-0 lead for David Davies.
$10. Sam, you
And he's
require
presented
52.
Sam with an opportunity here on the 52 he wouldn't have expected to have. It's double 16. It's 2 in hand for the break.
Game
And it's
shot on the
1-0 Sam
first
Cankett.
leg. Sam
Yeah, that would be
Cankett.
a tough pill for David Davis to swallow there, because
Second leg, it's Sam to throw first. Game on.
he's missed 5 at a double.
$100. $59. $60.
Now, just a reminder going forward that Mike Warburton
59.
would be through with a win in Game 5 because it would put him on to 10 points. And of course, the loser will stare through the trap door.
122.
They would be eliminated from the competition, from the running. David is going to be here tomorrow regardless because he's playing in the ADC belt match against Chris Hurds.
Yeah, and if you want to be quick, because
58.
with two local lads making it through to tomorrow night's final, tickets will be sparse. If you can, well, you have the facility
99.
to scan that QR code, do so. That will take you to the page where you can reserve your ticket. They're only £2. That's just a booking fee. The tickets are absolutely free. 3 drinks for a tenner. Doors will be opening
140.
around
Sam,
about
you
4
require
o'clock.
120.
You can take in that ADC belt clash and then stick around and watch tomorrow night's final night, the finals night. The action gets underway at 7:30. As always,
44.
semi-finals will not start until we join our friends at Sporty Stuff TV at 10 p.m. If you don't have the facility to scan that code,
145. Sam, you require 76.
TV. Book your ticket for this Saturday, next Saturday, any Saturday.
Double 4.
72.
Cankett in his pursuit of this
David,
Saturday.
you
So
require
Davis is back for
40.
top to level up at 1 apiece.
As I told you, just over 3 months ago, don't leave it too late for Champions Week finals night.
20.
The amount of people that contacted me on the Friday and Saturday
Sam, you
saying there's no
require
tickets
4.
left.
Or the, oh, hi mate, I've not seen you for so long. Can you have a ticket, please? By the way, I didn't get any of them.
2.
Davis is back for double 10,
David,
and
you
this leg has
require
got
20.
real scrappy. Well, this game has been scrappy when it's come to the doubling,
Game shot
but
on
he
the
makes no
second
mistake
leg.
that time. He
David
gets the break
Davis.
back. It's level at 1 apiece.
Well, that's about right, really.
Third leg, it's
Because
David
it
to
was
throw
most
first.
definitely a
Game on.
steal in leg 1. When he gets the break of throw, levels things up, back on throw.
83.
Just going back to tomorrow night, if you fancy a chuck as well, why don't you play in the ADC Vault?
Yes, we do have the Vault series tomorrow
60.
in the afternoon. Head over to on your social media channels, Amateur Dart Circuit, ADC, or Google Darts Atlas. And all the
100.
details there are how you can join and enter tomorrow afternoon's competition.
So you could play in the
140.
afternoon and then watch at night.
Well, if you win the Vault series, you're a step closer to playing on that big stage.
140.
Big weekend as well in the Championship Series. We'll talk a little bit more about that as the night goes along. But David's here looking to, well, get the game's first hole. But that 140 for Cankett
140.
means that he's going to be first to a finish in this third leg.
$134. Sam, you require 161. $97. David, you require 44.
2-1. It's double 16 for Davies. Turn this game on its head. Cankett led 1-0.
28.
He's going to get the chance to
Sam, you
go
require
2-1 to the good.
64.
It's going to be 1 at tops.
Game shot on the third leg.
And Cankett
Sam
gets what is a
Cankett.
third consecutive break, a 15 darter, the best leg we've seen so far in this match, by a bit of a margin as well, it had to be said. He
Fourth leg,
leads
it's
David
Sam to
Davies
throw
by 2 legs
first.
to 1.
Game on.
It's almost like neither player have quite settled.
96.
Both, of course, on the end of 4-3 defeats in their opening matches respectively this evening.
83. $60. 100. 100.
First max of the match goes by way of Sam Cankett.
Is he going to be the first player to make his move to win this match?
100.
Should be noted that he had 4 match starts to beat Mark Dudbridge. He did build a bit of steam, but allowed Flash to come back into the match.
98.
He had match starts in 2 different legs.
$98. Sam, you require 67.
So for 3-1. It's going to be a dart at tots for Cankett.
Game shot on the fourth.
And he's beginning to
Sam
crank it up.
Cankett.
Back-to-back 15s now. And he is just seemingly a step too
Fifth
much
leg, it's
now
David to
for
throw first.
his
Game on.
compatriot.
Back to back, 15 dart legs.
100.
Basically, he's making David Good do... Shall I start that again?
You okay there, mate? All right, do you want me to get you a glass of water and a paracetamol?
134.
Not been on that Red Bull, have you?
No, not tonight, which is a rarity.
Their energy drinks are available, but not encouraged.
140.
Back to my point, he's making David Davies do good things to afford the opportunities.
140.
laughing in the corner.
Wayne Jones and Warby to follow. And Warby in the position Mark Dudbridge was in our previous match, knowing that
41.
a win against Wayne Jones ensures his place in tomorrow night's final.
80.
Again, another bounce out on the approach. This time it is going to leave Cankett on a finish. But how handy could Davies leave it? And Max would leave him on tops.
118. Sam, you require 147.
The maximum break for maximum points. And to eliminate David Davies and to keep himself in contention.
Sam Cankett.
Sam Cankett has put on a real spurt towards the line. 15, 15, 12 to keep him in the race. And in the process, eliminating David Davies with an 89.39 average, 4 out of 11 on the doubles, and a 147 checkout. 10 missed darts at double came back to play David Davies in the end at the start of the match. Coming up next, Wayne Jones against Mike Warburton, who can confirm his passage through to tomorrow night's final.
Welcome back. So 4 games down now here at the Super Series on the final night of Group B, and Sam Cankett has just dented David Davis's hopes. A 4-1 win for Cankett, keeping himself in contention. As good as putting David Davis out. Just to clarify, not quite out yet, but could be at the end of this match. Certainly will be if Wayne Jones wins it. If Mike Warburton wins it, though, he will be the first man through from this group. So let's get the action underway in the company of Henry Deacon and Chris Mason.
Thanks, Chris. Yeah, it's, well, mathematically
First leg, it's Wayne to
possible,
throw first.
but so is it
Game
me
on.
winning the lottery. I don't think that's going to happen either.
Have you bought a ticket?
No. But if I did... But
100.
As Chris said, a win for Wayne here would confirm that there is no mathematical chance, because he would move on to 6 points. And the most David Davis could get to if he wins his 2 remaining games is 6 points. His big issue is -10 in leg difference.
Nothing like getting a little bit carried away with yourself.
81.
Well, the best he could get to if he won 4-0, 4-0, 4-0 would be -2.
60.
But of course, the bigger picture for Warby, a win takes him to 10 points and confirms his place in tomorrow night's final with Matt Clark,
140.
with Tommy Morris and Jamie Kelling.
There'll be some local support for them too. There's absolutely no doubt about that.
Absolutely.
100.
Beautiful setup. Perfect setup.
140.
Tops after 12.
And Jones continuing where he left off against Mark Dudbridge in match number
58. Wayne, you
3
require
this evening,
40.
where he was a comprehensive 4-1 winner with a 96.04 average. Only had 1 winning leg in excess of 15 darts.
20. Mike, you require 143.
Do you know what? This wouldn't shock you, would it?
Mike just edged out Wayne Jones in this tie with the darts last night, 4 legs to 3. But Wayne did have match darts in that one. didn't he?
107. Wayne, you require 20.
He's going to get darts to win leg 1 of this one. Up for double 5. Can he just nudge one just across there?
15.
No is the answer. And so Warburton, ironically, on Wayne's favourite double 18, could take the opening leg against the darts.
5 missed darts at a double.
Now double 9.
Game shot on the
1-0
first
Warburton.
leg. Mike Warburton.
Oh, Wayne Jones will be furious.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
5 darts came and went for the Wonder in the end to win leg 1. He'll be wondering and pondering
Well,
in the background.
his doubling was so good, wasn't it, in that match against Mark Dudbridge? 4 from 7.
140.
Well, he's playing so far, and I know he's not through yet, but is Mike Warburton the favourite for
85.
tomorrow night on the basis of the last couple of days? Well, he's playing statement darts.
140.
Tom 40 to begin leg 2.
$22.
Building up a bit of steam now.
140.
That's 3 140s to leave him on 81 after 9 for a 2-0 lead. He is playing like a dream tonight, Mike Warburton.
125. Mike, you require 81.
For an 11.
Game shot on the
Classic.
second low. Mike Warburton.
Class in a glass from Warby.
Third
Average
leg, it's Wayne to
103 in his
throw
first
first.
game against
Game
David
on.
Davies, and after a couple of legs, it's 103.66. That was after quite a sluggish start to leg one as well.
It was a
140.
Had to rely on the misses from Wayne Jones, but ever since then, it's been all about this man. All about some stylish,
180.
slick, and superb arrowsmithery.
$100.
bit of darts housery about it. Can he follow? Oh, look how much room's there.
Oh, hello.
180.
Here we go. The moment that maybe sets Series 5 alight here.
81. Mike, you
Is it
require
going to be the crowning glory for
141.
Mike Warburton? Just underneath of the 7th.
Very, very close.
105.
Well, it's not going to be a 9. But it could be another 10.
He's potentially on a pattern here of an 11 followed by a 10.
21 dart. 1002.
20. Mike, you
Two
require
double finishes in.
36.
And to think he started with an
Game
18
shot on the third
darter.
low. Mike
Back-to-back
Warburton.
11s.
It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, not bad for Mike Warburton.
Wayne's thinking.
Fourth
well,
leg, it's
would
Mike
this
to
have
throw
happened
first.
had I
Game
hit
on.
one of those 5 darts at a double in leg 1? Because since then, he's not even got anywhere near a look at another double. Simply stunning from Warby.
It's been a one-way street.
60.
However, that's the first kind of scoring blemish in the last couple of legs for the Welshman. Have a look at that for an average. 109.05.
80.
I wonder actually how many times that's been achieved on television over the years, back-to-back 11s. Wouldn't be too many people have done it, that's for sure.
140.
I'm sure there's going to be someone beaving away sending that suggestion.
Oh,
At MSS Darts, if you do know the answer.
Oh, it's been done, but what I'm
41.
saying is it's wouldn't be as common as one would think. Certainly not on television.
But we know Warburton has his enigmatic streaks. He
96.
played this fabulous game in Series 4 against Robert Thornton.
Yeah, we've seen him have multiple averages in excess of what we're seeing here.
100.
He can do this in 4 darts. It will certainly be the biggest average we've seen for some time.
165.
This is incredible.
And the thing that sets players like Mike Warburton apart from others is he's playing at a level in excess of 113, and he makes it look quite routine,
100.
whereas other players, it would
Mike
feel like a
required
standout
40.
performance. This descending through in the most marvellous of styles.
Game,
And
shot,
Mike Warburton
and the match.
is
Mike
just
Warburton.
one step above the rest in Group B. He has sealed his place in tomorrow night's final in the most incredible style. The highest average of Series 5, 113.43. 2 maximums, back-to-back 11 dart legs, and 4 out of 7 on the finishing. And if he plays to that kind of standard, he is going to have to, well, someone's going to have to play the darts of their life to beat him tomorrow night. Warburton, a 4-0 victor against Wayne Jones.
Welcome back to the MODUS Super Series. Well, there's only one place to start, isn't there, Mace? That stunning, fabulous, incredible performance from Mike Warburton, 4-0 in that previous one against Wayne Jones.
Yeah, and his MO so far in this group has been 15 darts. Had leg one been a 15 instead of an 18, it would have been a new record of just over 120.
Yeah, last 3 legs, 128 average. So remarkable stuff from Warburton in that one. Look, it'll be easy to forget about the previous results, having just witnessed that one, but we'll give you a reminder of what's happened so far. Warburton has won both of his matches, a 4-3 win against David Davis. That means he's through. Mark Dudbridge, of course, still needs one more win, opened with a victory, but Wayne Jones was pretty decent in beating Dudbridge earlier on.
Absolutely, and that result has given David Davis more of a chance on that lottery ticket.
Yeah, well,
but he has to beat Mark Dudbridge, of course. But as you said, if Mark Dudbridge wins, he's confirmed through, and then we're just going to battle out for the final place.
Yeah, we'll just show you the table to highlight that point. That defeat for David Davis really gave Sam Cankett the chance rather than him, but he is still scrapping away, still has the ticket, and the draw hasn't quite been done yet, so we'll see what happens there. But Warburton confirmed through. 10 points a magic number, so Mark Dudbridge knows one more win. Wayne Jones knows 2 victories, but Cankett still might be able to sneak in.
Yeah, mathematically, and obviously the leg difference for Wayne Jones losing 4-0 has gone from +4 all the way back to 0, so that's opened up even more opportunity for Sam Cankett.
We'll see how it unfolds over the next 5 matches, but for now we're just going to take a little glimpse into the future and show you the players that will be involved in week 2 of Series 5. So next week, this is the field, and I don't know about you, Mace, but I really like the look of that Group A. Yeah,
absolutely, and Noah Cullerton in Challenge Tour action today, tomorrow and Sunday. Played very well today, but a player we must pick out, Darrell Pilgrim, who picked up his first Challenge Tour title today and did it in some fashion. And also a quick mention for Dom Taylor, who produced a couple of mighty average today, including a couple over the ton.
Yeah, Mike Warburton as well set up the 9 darts there. Daniel DeCalta actually had one hit against him by another Welshman in Martin Thomas today.
Another Super Series regular, so congratulations to him. That was his first 9 as well.
Yeah, so some firsts today, but we know the first player through from this group is Mike Warburton. Looking to follow then now Mark Dudbridge. He takes on David Davis. Chris Mason's going to head down to join Henry Deacon.
Yeah, thank you very much, Chris. And so Mark Dudbridge can join Warburton in the finals club. And he would like to do it in the similar vigour that Mike Warburton did just before the break. We've just collected our breaths back from a quite simply staggering display. One of the best displays we've seen in 2023 in Super Series darts. And if he plays to that kind of level, then he's going to be a hard man to beat come tomorrow night. 103 and 113 his averages so far this evening. It's almost laughable how good he's been at times. But for David Davis, well, he has got a mathematical
first leg. It's smart to throw first.
Chance because of that win for Warburton, but it's a very, very tall order. Hello again, Chris.
100.
Good evening, Henry. Good to be back. Getting my steps in. Up some steps into the top of the church.
134.
Confessing your sins again?
I have to be up there a little bit longer than I was, mate, I'm afraid.
Is that why you're here so often?
60.
I'd have to live here for a year, I think. But a very intriguing opening half to the night's action.
121.
But Warby's current average is about 108.
Which is silly when you say it like that. And he plays anywhere near that level, well, something inspired is going to have to be hit against him for him to be beaten.
39.
As he has. He's pretty much laid down the gauntlet now for the field. And when we talk about the comparisons from him and the rest of the players in the field, and that the highest average in Group C yesterday was 87.87 in terms of overall average, and that was trumped by 3 other players. You feel like the winner of this week is going to come from Group B.
Although, as we know from experience, Saturday night is all on the night.
101. Mark required 154.
Never watched the Super Series before. The 12 players during the week. battle it out
56.
to get to 6.
David
Split
require
into 2 groups of
106.
3. And it's a round robin, so you all get 2 matches. The top 2 from each group make up our semi-finals.
98.
And it's
Mark
best of
requiring
7
98.
all the way through, which is why we always have so many shocks and surprises, excluding Luke Littler on finals night.
58. David, you
Well,
require
it creates
8.
so many different winners in a week that Chris Mason's won a week here at the Super Series.
Well, there you go. So anything can happen, and does.
Does the double 2 go
Aim
for
shot on
Davies?
the
Yes, is
first
the answer.
leg.
The breaker
David
throw, the
Davis.
opening leg, 1-0.
At the moment, Dubs is having
Second leg, it's David to throw
bit of a
first.
shocker.
Game on.
I've been in this position. where you're just
97.
chasing that one more win. It's the hardest one to get. It's like the final double in a match.
I remember rightly, you made a bit of hard work for it in
100.
that Group C, didn't you, the week you won?
Yeah, well, on the Thursday, I won 5 out of 5. Looked comfortable. Didn't feel like I was particularly troubled. And then come back the next day,
85.
tail up, walking in like a bantam. And then lost my opening 2 games. And had my tail
97.
firmly between my legs. Eventually got the win I needed. And the rest is history. Made finals night
100.
of Champions Week. Got edged out full 3 twice in my group games. One I had a dart to win. The other one I didn't. Not a list of picks, many,
134.
dart tops.
The group you're in features one person on the Pro Tour now and the person who went on to win the title.
137. Mark
Josh
should require
Payne, The other
170.
one. It was a tough week that week.
46. David, you require
I
82.
was pleased just to progress.
Tops. What would
62.
be 2-0 if he is going
Mark
to keep
require
himself in the race? The victories are going to
124.
have to be big. As Dudbridge takes aim at 1-2-4. Treble 18 for the bull to level up at 1 apiece. Bullseye.
99. David, you require
Not to
20.
beat. And so Davies is going to get 3 more at double 10. He was 1 from 11 on
Aim
the
shot on the
doubles against Sam
second
Cankett,
leg.
but it
David
looks as if
Davis.
he's arresting those troubles somewhat here. 2-0 he leads Flash, who needs to get on a
Third
bit of
leg,
a
it's Mark
dash
to
if
throw first.
he wants to make it through to the Saturday night bash and win the 5K in cash.
60. $51. $100.
Just having a look at the overhead angle here of how the darts enter the board. Both players stand up to attention.
42.
Yeah, a lot more loft in the dart of Mark Dudbridge.
83.
Enter the board a little bit more upright.
Not quite got the loop that Jamie Kelling has, for
No.
example, but there is a bit of elbow involved.
81.
Absolutely.
$123. 60. Mark your required 135.
So it's a half a deficit, 6 on 135.
$99.
Leaves himself on double 18 upon his return.
Setbacks pave the way for getbacks, and it's got to start from somewhere.
Talking about getbacks, Davies is back in the leg, keeps himself in amongst the mix. If there's a Dudbridge miss, which isn't going to come, back to 2-1. But Davies has the throw to re-establish that two-leg buffer again.
Fourth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. $98.
Dudbridge from your neck of the woods down in the southwest. Big weekend of darts in the southwest. The ADC Open Series comes to its culmination alongside the Women's Championship Tour. The top 8 players in the Women's Championship Tour Order of Merit will qualify for a special event here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth on Saturday, November the 18th.
26.
The 8-player knockout all the way through to a champion. On a weekend of the Open Series where all victors will
99.
claim a spot here at the MODUS Super Series. In fact, one of our team of referees, Justin Bradshaw, is going to be playing in those events. So congratulations to anyone who draws him in the first round.
100.
Ooh, harsh. I feel a money match coming on. I know where my money will be going. And he's not currently sat in here.
78.
Depends what the money match is.
Well, I can't repeat what was just
96.
said in my ear from the production suite, but I concur.
Dudbridge looking for a treble here.
60.
Not really made the use of the 6 darts he had to try and break the Davies throw. And Davies is swooping in.
170.
Closing in. He's actually too good.
Mark your required 130.
Love to see the ball. If he can find a treble.
Had to readjust,
78.
over-adjusted.
David, you
And
require
so Davies
11.
is back for a 3-1 lead. And it's going to be 2 in his hand, a double 4.
Game shot on
He
the fourth
only
leg.
needs the 1.
David Davis.
And he's going to keep Dudbridge waiting. And he's been on the hill a couple of times now, Mark Dudbridge, in terms of getting over the line
Fifth
and
leg, it's Mark to
qualifying
throw
for tomorrow
first.
night's finals.
Game on.
Well, the windows of opportunities may begin to close in because Mike Warburton's coming up next, as far as Mark Dudbridge is concerned.
Yeah, Wayne Jones desperately needs to pick up a win as
180.
Dubby begins his fight back. And Wayne Jones against Sam Cankett next. Those two, depending on
86.
the outcome, could trade places.
Oh, hello.
177.
Hello, Dudbridge. We're going to get a flash of brilliance here.
144 points away, and this will suit Dubby. If he finds the first treble 20, he'll follow it
81.
for double
Mark to
12.
require 144.
It's the second time we've been teased of a 9 tonight. And the second time the 7th dar has gone a begging.
96.
The most important task is to win the leg, and he's in a very good position to do that. Going to have all the time in the world to do that.
60. Mark your required 48.
Double 16.
Game
For
shot on
an
the
11
fifth
dart leg to
Mark
stay in the
Dudbridge.
game.
Sixth leg, it's David to throw first.
Dubby.
Game on.
You'd love something similar here against the darts. His average is 10 points higher than that of
94.
David Davis. 95 playing 85.
$60.
Sometimes we can caveat those sorts of stats by saying, well, that player's on the throw, but David Davis has had to break Mark Dudbridge to be put in this position right now.
58. $95. $180.
That signal. End of the match.
Is it the beginning of the end for Dudbridge? He's still going to
58.
get opportunities to send himself through. Got a game with Mike Warburton to come, but matter of fact, if Wayne Jones beats Sam Cankett, well, it will all be done.
97.
Everything will be settled, apart from positioning.
$85. David,
That
you
was almost the
require
waving
72.
of the white flag for Flash as Davies stares down 72 to complete a 4-2 victory and to keep himself at least in the equation and the conversation.
32.
He's going to have to hang on a bit longer. Dudbridge may have to hang on a bit longer, but can he at least apply some pressure?
$137.
He's done just
David,
that.
you require 40.
So to complete a 4-2 victory, tops for David Davies.
Game,
To keep
shot,
himself
and
in
the
the
match,
reckoning,
David Davis.
even though he's got a lot of work to do, he has kept himself just over an outside chance, getting the better of Mark Dudbridge by 4 legs to 2, doing so at 86.25 average. Dudbridge a 94.1, 2 out of 3 on the finishing, but it wasn't enough. But it could all be over if Wayne Jones can beat Sam Cankett after this short break.
So Mike Warburton is through to finals night in this group. Mark Dudbridge being made to wait after that defeat before the break against David Davis. But this is a match that may well solve it all, or may keep it all open. A win for Sam Cankett would do exactly that. In fact, he and Wayne Jones could swap places in those all-important qualification spots. Jones currently in third, Cankett in fourth. But if Jones does win this one, then it is all over. He goes through, takes Dudbridge with him, and they would join Mike Warburton at finals night.
And that would be about that as far as Group B is concerned.
First leg, it's Wayne to throw first.
Is it all
Game
she
on.
wrote, Chris Mason?
Well, it could well be, as Chris Murphy eloquently explained, if Wayne Jones gets the better of Sam
100.
Cankett. And last night he did exactly that. 4 legs to 1.
Although it should be said, it was a completely different version of the Sam
177.
Cankett that we've seen over the last 4 games.
Correct. Example in visit 1.
45.
177.
$43.
It's a bit of just about straggling one side or another of darting on this day at the Super Series. It's the 1-year anniversary of Danny Van Tripe's 9 darter,
60.
the last one in Southampton.
Yep.
$97. $36. $136.
This is a different Sam Cankett. Now, we really did raise the panic alarms, didn't we, after his first couple of games where he averaged 78 and 79, 78 and 77
80.
respectively.
Sam,
Since
you
then, he's
replied
posted
48.
averages of 98, 92, 88 and 89. And he's
Game shot
on
on
the
the first
board
leg.
with
Sam
a
Cankett.
14-dart leg to break the throw of Wayne Jones in the opener. He's playing himself superbly into form.
Second leg, it's Sam to throw first. Game on.
Well, the live table as it stands. A win for Sam Cankett
140.
would go above Wayne Jones.
$60.
If he wins 4-2 or better.
And it would eliminate David Davis.
180.
Maxi for Cankett. His scoring visits in this game so far, Sam Cankett, 180, 140, 136,
41.
177, 97, and a blot on the 43 in the middle of it.
We mentioned
100.
the opportunity had Warby hit a 15-darter instead of an 18-darter in the opening leg of his match. He would have smashed the current average record, which is
100.
3
Sam,
odd
you
years
reply
old,
at
isn't it?
81.
from Jason Askew. At the moment, if this goes in,
Game shot on the second leg.
He
Sam
is
Cankett.
bang on the pace to set a new record.
Third leg, it's Wayne to throw first. Game
After 2
on.
legs, it's 115.62.
$60.
Venue record is 117.88. And that incredible performance from
60.
Luke Littler.
Yeah, poor old Andy Bartons.
in a final.
His qualification weekly
83.
final averages is 109 and 117. He's 16. He's in record territory potentially.
100.
He's going maxi crazy.
And in each of the 3 legs played so far, he's at a 177 and a 180 in legs 2 and a 180 in leg 3. The average climbs to 116.44.
He is in full rhythm. He cannot miss the treble. He simply can't miss.
180.
If he gets this done in this visit, whether it's 1 dart at double or 2, or whether it's 11, whether it's 12,
26.
we're on record
Samuel
pace
Require,
territory.
81.
Double 12.
Game shot on the
Stupendously
third
good.
leg.
And
Sam
we are in
Cankett.
record territory. He's bang on Jason Askew's number of 118.66.
Fourth leg, it's Sam to throw first. Game on.
A 12 darter should get him over the line, but he'll need a treble here.
60.
He did come up trebleless in his first visit of the previous leg, and then recovered with Maxi 81.
100.
And he's dipping his bread again in the treble 20 basket.
140.
He doesn't quite fill it up, and so the average goes down to 116.
Well, he's got to get 301 in 6.
100.
This is stupendously good.
180.
But he's going to have to take the 1-2-1 out to stand a chance.
He takes the 1-2-1 out. He sets a new record.
45. Samuel
We may be on the cusp
121.
of a moment of magnitude and history. And I don't think he knew. I definitely know he didn't know,
41.
because he would have gone treble 17 bull if he knew the record was in play.
We just have a monitor that replicates
100.
the scoreboard
Samuel Require
on
80.
stage. There's no averages up there.
But double 10
60.
to have sealed an amazing win.
Wayne, you require
Would have set a
156.
PB, that's for sure.
If Jones takes the 156 out, it might actually help him. Double 18.
138.
And for once, he misses the target. I think
Samuel
everybody
Require
will that in.
20.
Well, we have seen some incredible darts tonight. It's not going to be the highest average of the evening. Double 5.
15.
And now it's straggled down to
Wayne, you
a
require
measly
80.
107.
It still will be a personal best on TV.
14. Sam, you require 5.
Double 2. Madhouse.
No score.
Well, it's now unravelled in this leg. It's now down to 101. And then
Wayne,
if he
you
took the
require
1-2-1
4.
out first time of asking, then he would have broken the record. Records are meant to be broken, but not this time. And now suddenly we're chasing double 1. This is a silly sport at
2.
times.
Sam, you require 5.
Double 2.
Game,
To win the
shots,
game.
and the match.
And Sam Cankett's average is only 98.56 because he was threatening record territory in that game. That was an incredible performance. It was just let down at the last by Sam Cankett. Those missed darts at double to win the final leg. If he took the 1-2-1 out in that leg, he would have beaten Jason Askew's all-time record in this competition. Nonetheless, he has beaten Wayne Jones 4-0 and importantly moves up to third place in the table. Coming up after the break, Warburton against Dudbridge.
Well, things just took an interesting turn here at the Super Series before the break with that brilliant performance from Sam Cankett. We're just going to have a look at the group table now. Now, Mike Warburton, who was incredible himself when he beat Wayne Jones 4-0 a couple of games ago, is already through. Mark Dudbridge was actually the first man to get to the position of needing one more win to confirm qualification. He's still in that position. Cankett now hot on his heels along with Wayne Jones despite those two heavy defeats. So if Flash wins here, he will get the job done. If Warburton wins, then he will be confirmed as a group winner. In fact, if he loses 4-3, the same will count as well. If Dudbridge is defeated, though, he will have an anxious wait ahead of the final two matches. So let's see how the darting drama unfolds with Chris Mason and Henry Deacon.
Thank you very much, Chris. Well, these were the top two overnight in Group B. They remain the top two now, but Mark Dudbridge is
Smite to throw first.
possibly looking
Game
over
on.
his shoulder a little bit more precariously now than what he was a few moments ago. His last game of the group, his last chance to rubber stamp his place through to tomorrow night's finale. And he's got the toughest of all assignments in Mike Warburton, who's still
60.
got one more game to play after this. He's going to play the last game of the night against Sam Cankett, who's just put in the worst 98.5 average in history.
Yeah, it's a real bizarre thing to say.
105.
The reason I say is in the last leg of that match, he was averaging 120.
Yeah. That took 22 off his average.
81.
One leg. A leg he ultimately went on to win. But I'm amazed anyway, when you're in that zone and rich vein of form, why he didn't take the 1-2-1 on. Strange.
You know he would have taken it out
140.
as well. You know that was going to happen.
The thing is here for Mark, which might be a bit
100.
of an advantage, although Warby does look switched on. He knows it's job done. What a turnaround it's been for Sam Cankett, with Wayne Jones defeating
60.
Dudbridge 4-1 and then losing. Well, he's not won a leg since then, Wayne Jones. Back-to-back bagels. One to this man with a
59.
monstrous average, of course, of 113.43. And he missed 3 darts at a double. And then Wayne Jones thumped
60.
by Cankett. Although, for large parts of that match, Sam Cankett absolutely unplayable.
$95. Mark, you require
A
136.
break a throw in the opening leg, 136 for Dudbridge. Another one of them. That is plum.
See the pause. He was
80.
that was strange. He was surprised he didn't.
Mike, you
follow the
require
treble 20.
106.
Triple 18 for double 16 to get on the board.
90. Mark, you require 56.
And so Dudbridge for a break opportunity in this opening leg, and he may have just caught Mike Warburton a little bit cold in this first leg. And
16.
you put it by way of comparison to what else
Mike,
he's
you
done this
require
evening.
16.
Although admittedly, he did start slow in his previous game against Wayne Jones and then ended up with 113 average.
Game shot on the first
He
leg.
started that game with
Mike
an 18.
Warburton.
He begins this one with a 19. So who knows what we're going to get by the end of it.
Second leg, it's Mark to throw first. Game on.
It's one that's got away for Dubby. He's got to watch himself because
85.
he's currently on -2 on 8 points, legs difference. And Sam Cankett, who does have Warby to play, of course, is currently on +2, but 6 points.
100.
The inevitable Dudbridge Max.
180.
Always lurking around the corner somewhere. But the problem is, has that awoken the tiger within Warburton?
140. $96.
But imagine if Mark did get through, being still and around that southwest region of England, that maybe he'll still bring a few down tomorrow night potentially.
Yep, I would have thought so.
100. Mark your require 140.
Does have a big following in Bristol.
Great
100.
setup, great leave.
Mike require
It's
161.
not too far away, is it? Bristol to here. Maybe 3 hours tops.
Put your foot down, you could probably do it in 2.5.
65. Mark your require 40.
In my case, it'd take 5 hours.
And that sports car of yours, Henry.
You see me drive it.
I must take you out for a
Game
little
shot on the
spin in
second
that one.
lay. Mark Dudbridge.
Dudbridge levels up at 1 apiece, 15 darter.
Third leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
Wonder whether 1 or 2 will be making the trip from Portsmouth to Bristol for the ADC Series event tomorrow.
Will be a few. I should imagine.
100. $140.
One of our other members of staff here has a rather nice Porsche. Have you had a spin in that?
$55.
It's a yes or no.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No. Can't miss it either.
You had a little trip in Mad Frankie's
55.
porker.
Where is the you old beast?
Well, the Aston's locked away, as is the Audi. And you've
60.
seen the work truck. I get some looks in that. If you've been to Portsmouth and you know about the parking.
100.
This is the only car on the street no one will steal.
Don't know. Have you seen the area that you're currently parked in?
Oh, it's safe.
43.
Even Charlie Corsafing's got a little bit of a banger these days. Anyway, less of the car chat, more of the darts chat.
56.
Looking to steal a march here, Dubby. He's 93 points to the good, minus these. And
60.
No finish for
Mark
Warburton.
you require 150.
So 6 darts on 150 here for Mark Dudbridge for the breaker throw and put himself 2-1 in front. Does he stay on the treble 20? He moved across for the treble 18. The lie was okay on the treble 20 there.
I think if Warby had been on a finish, he may have stayed there.
138.
I'm sure I'd rather have a go at double 15 or double 6. I don't like either.
57.
Well, let's see how Dudbridge
Mark
squares
required
up on this
12.
particular double then. Not bad.
Game shot on the
Breaker
third
throw,
lay.
2-1.
Mark Dudbridge.
Now, I don't know about you, Chris, but this almost has a feeling of, you know, at the end of a football season, you have two teams on the
Fourth
beach
leg,
and
it's
it
Mark
just
to throw first.
feels a
Game
little
on.
bit monotonous, and that's kind of how it's felt like this game has panned out.
Well, when you know you've done enough, that motivation isn't quite there. But the problem
60.
for Mark is he feels that he can sense how relaxed Warby is because it's job done for Warby.
And can that inadvertently actually take a bit of sting out of your game, take a little bit of adrenaline out of your game?
140.
Yeah, well, playing a player that's literally almost playing for fun is hard to beat. You don't feel like you can rattle them. Of course,
63.
Mark knows the importance of getting a win.
$140.
Wayne Jones is going to be in that position when he plays David Davis, of course, because his race is run. So he's going to be playing with freedom. As is Warby
98.
here.
And when you've got an action as Rolls-Royce as that,
140.
You can play with the smoothness of silk.
$97. Mike require 81.
Well, this is for yet another 11. To be a third for him tonight. Not going to happen this time. And so treble 10 leaves double 16 to level proceedings at 2-2.
65.
And interestingly, I'm just having a look at my notes here. There's only one game tonight that has gone with throw. That was Warburton's 4-3 win against David Davies.
59. Mike requires 16.
Double 8. Two fours. The misses are beginning to become
8.
apparent now here for Warburton.
Mark require 124.
Can Dudbridge step in with a mid-range finish to put himself a leg away from qualification? He should, worst case, get a dart at the ball, but he chased the treble. And it means that he has to watch in the background as
84.
Warburton comes back for double
Mike
4
require 8.
to get the break back, to level us up. 2-2s for 2-2.
Game
But the
shot.
Madhouse comes up trumps.
Mike Warburton.
You have a level game, 2 apiece. It's Warburton
Fifth leg,
with the
it's Mike
darts
to
in the
throw
fifth leg.
first. Game on. $60. $140. $100. $85. $100. $123. $58. Mark require 153. $40.
Dudbridge leaves himself down on 113. Warburton can only set up. The potential break chance is on for Flash.
$99. Mark require 113. $81. Mike require 84.
Covers with the last dart in hand. Warburton, though, should at the very worst case get a dart at the bullseye. But he's going to get 2 at double 12. Surely cannot miss.
72.
But the miss has come.
Yeah, outside wire,
Mark
inside
require
wire.
32.
So for yet another break of throw, double 8.
$24.
The chances have come and the chances have
Mike
gone.
require 12.
Yeah, he's 2 from 10 on the doubles. Warby, 2 from 11.
6.
But he is gift wrapping opportunities like a jewellery shop on
Mark to
Christmas
require
Eve.
8.
And like a jewellery shop on Christmas Eve, Dudbridge is panicking to find something.
Game shot on the 5th
But is that
lay.
going to be
Mark
a
Dudbridge.
last-minute present for the man that's called Flash? Oh, that's a first for tonight. The Mike Warburton
6th
fist
leg,
bump.
it's Smart to throw first. Game on.
And a couple of more pleasantries aside.
$100.
And so Dudbridge now has the darts to go through. A leg away on Saturday night again at the Super Series. He's been there a couple of times
60.
before, but he hasn't really showed his best when it's come to Saturday night in front of the lights at the Super Series at the Live Lounge.
40.
You'll be hoping it's a case of third time lucky.
$58.
The only thing for Warburton is he's still got another game to go after this. So if the adrenaline has gone from the body, he's still going to have to find a way of clawing something when he plays Cankett in
60.
game number 10 of our evening.
$140.
When you think Dubby's going to shake him off.
180.
Great timing. There's never a bad time for one of those. Or are we just one visit away?
60. Mark required 121.
Our 5th of 6 players in tomorrow night's final. And we
Game,
certainly are,
shot, and the
as
match,
Mark Dudbridge
Mark
produces a 1-2-1 finish, a 15-darter, and confirms his place with Warby in Saturday night's final. We may get confirmation of another in our next match as David Davis takes on Wayne Jones.
Welcome back to the MODUS Super Series, and Mark Dudbridge has finally made it through to finals night. Mark, you won your first match. After then, you only needed one more win. Were you aware of that?
Not really. Obviously, Sam at the first game probably should have beat me, and that would, I guess, as it went, would have put me out. But yeah, I battled through that. We were all talking about the scores in the back room and this, that, and the other, and I'm like, I just need to win. Just need to win a game. Obviously, the lad I played there, Mike, has been brilliant all night, and thank God he didn't turn up against me, but maybe that's playing me, I don't know.
Yeah, he's won the group. You're through in second place. Finals night here tomorrow in front of an audience. Looking forward to that?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm used to, is a knockout, and it's in front of an audience, so that's all good. But I've got to have a big shout out to Pompey Pete. I keep forgetting him. He lives around the corner. He looks after me, runs me to and from the venue, and I love the bloke. We've been all around the world together back in the early days. He supported me a lot, and yeah, I've been meaning to give a shout out to him, and I keep forgetting. So well, sorry, Pete.
Well, he can come and watch tomorrow.
He's going to a party, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, what a letdown.
Take back the mention, Pompey Pete, you should be here instead. Look, Chris Mason's been tipping you all week to get through. I know you two go back a long way, but you both played really well at the seniors event lately. How's your game at the moment?
My game's up and down, as you can see from that. I've not had any practice. I've just rocked up here. I've sat down. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed the competition, and I thought use these couple of days as a practice to hopefully get through, which I've sneaked through in the end, and now we're in the big league, in front of a crowd, knockout. That's what I'm used to.
Right, the big one tomorrow. We'll let you go and rest. Well done tonight, Mark Dudbridge, through to finals night. We're going to find out who the third player from this group is in the next couple of matches. Wayne Jones needs to win this one to stay alive in this group. He takes on David Davis, Chris Mason, and Henry Deacon. We'll talk you through it.
Thank you very much, Chris. And if Pompey Pete is watching this particular broadcast, there ain't no party like a darty party, Pete.
Especially a darty party in Pompey. Incredible goal. He did go, I know Pete really well, and he did go all over the world. And then the first time he's got the opportunity to watch him on his doorstep, he's going to a party. Back it in, Pete. You know you'll be here.
First leg, it's David to throw
on
first.
This starting day, now that it is well past midnight, happy birthday to friend and colleague Mark Webster. And also on this day in 1979, Eric Bristow won one of his 5 North American Opens. And if you know that tournament, winning it once is incredible. Winning it 5 times is remarkable. Also, Maureen Flowers won the women's. Peter Wright on this day in 2018 on the Melbourne Darts Masters.
Yeah, many happy birthday returns, Webby. He's in Australia at the minute.
180.
Will he be having lunch, won't he?
Yes.
Getting ready for this
41.
evening's finals, their time in Australia.
Poor Mark Webster having to spend his birthday with Owen Binks.
He's spending it in Australia.
130.
Well, David's here. Has come out the traps. This is a dead rubber as far as he's concerned.
Well, and again, we'll allow him to play with absolute freedom.
60. David, you require 51.
Yeah, the match is on tomorrow. I think it will be around 8 o'clock.
Game shot on the first leg.
Our
David
time.
Davis.
Gezi Price against Heta, and Dimitri against Whitlock. Michael Smith, Peter Wright, Rob Cross, Danny Notter.
Second leg, it's Wayne to throw first.
Very nice quarter-final lineup, that. Rob Cross, of course, looking to make it a double after winning last weekend's event in New Zealand.
$125.
Is there a considerable danger here that all the good work that Wayne Jones has done in the build-up to tonight could have just been completely undone in one fell swoop?
Yeah. I'm not quite sure
134.
without speaking to him what the issue is. His issue at the moment, the fabulous darts from David Davis.
86.
In fairness to Dubby, to Wayne Jones, he did walk into that 113.43 from Warby.
140.
Produced a 67 average against Sam, who was, again, unplayable for 3/4 of that game.
140. Wayne, you require 127.
Wasn't just unplayable, he is a robot for 3/4 of that game.
Yeah, it was a remarkable performance.
Talking about games.
79. David, you require 150.
Talking about ridiculous averages, if this goes, which is not, then we could have been talking about stratospheric kites again against Wayne Jones.
110. Wayne, you require 48.
Well, he's left tops after 12. He's got to go. And
Game
does.
shot on the second lay. Wayne Jones.
Even a win for Wayne may not be enough if Sam Cankett gets the better of Mike Warburton.
Third leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
He has to win, Wayne, and hope Sam doesn't beat Warby.
And I think the worry, as far as Wayne Jones is concerned, is the level of performance that Mike Warburton put in.
96.
There's a considerable drop from the mesmeric kites at the 113. 34 points was the drop in average.
Yeah, exactly, and how much of the tank
60.
will Warby want to empty at this time of night when he's got a massive, massive evening tomorrow night?
I'm going to try and conserve that mental petrol and that physical petrol as much as you can.
100.
Spot on.
You wouldn't leave your fuel cap open whilst you're driving down the
60.
M25.
$170.
That's the second 170 we've seen tonight, but neither have been to finish a leg. He's still averaging 124.5, David Davies, in leg 3.
81.
And he's still only level in
David,
the
you require
score.
135.
Fair to say, based on what we've seen in the latter half of the evening, that David Davies goes in
49.
as the favourite in that Welsh battle, the Welsh title match tomorrow.
$23. David, you require 86.
Well, he's got all the time that he wants from this 86. And so goes treble 20 to leave himself double 4.
82.
But now it could get interesting now he's gone inside. Because if he begins to mess about and Jones can tick down the leg, then the complexion could potentially change.
99. David, you
He's
require
going to get
4.
at least 6 more before he then has to worry about anything else.
Game
Only
shot on
needs
the
the
third
one.
lay. David
Averaging
Davis.
112.5, David Davies, after 3 legs. 2 out of 3 on the doubles. 2-1 he leads.
Fourth leg, it's Wayne to throw first. Game on.
Which means that Cankett could be a couple of legs away from going through, and then we can have a
136.
well, pretty much a combination match, a victory lap. It's a bit like, you know, in the Tour de France cycling when they go across the Champs-Élysées, knowing that they've got the yellow jacket, and they just,
83.
the peloton just serenely stroll towards the finishing straights. Your old mucker Ned
100.
Bolton sport, isn't it?
Yes, sure is. Real passion of Ned's. Actually a cyclist himself.
100.
Very dedicated one.
Hopefully not the Jeremy Vine variety.
130.
This has been a bit of a resistance in this leg from Wayne Jones. He's doing what he's had to do on throw. The only issue is he's going to have to break David Davies at some point.
140. Wayne, you require
He's going to get 6 on
135.
135 to level proceedings up at 2 apiece. It's going to be a dart at tops for 135.
100. Wayne, you require 40.
For parity. And despite the fact David Davies is averaging just on 111 and Wayne Jones is averaging 88,
30.
they were almost level at 2 apiece, but now Davies can maybe break the
David,
back
you
of Wayne
require
Jones.
78.
He can convert this 78.
Can't see too much of the tops.
58. Wayne, you require 10.
Davies having a peek just to check
No
whether it's
score.
in, and that one strays the other side. And so now's his
David,
opportunity
you
to go
require
3-1
20.
up on double 10. You need throw for the match. But now he wants to go at double 5.
15. Wayne, you require 10. No
Oh, he's
score.
done it again.
What could go wrong tonight?
David,
has
you
gone
require
wrong
5.
for Wayne Jones.
The big one. The double 2.
3. Wayne, you require 10.
Into the 8th visit of the leg.
5. David, you require 2.
We've all been here before.
No score. Wayne, you require 5.
For Desmond against David. Now he's chasing the
3.
madhouse. And we've got a double 1 shootout on our hands.
David, you require 2.
Someone get Charlie a stool.
I think we all need to sit down after this leg. And it carries on. And
No
on.
score.
And on.
Wayne, you require 2.
Might have to go closer to the ball if
Game
we
shot
carry
on
on,
the
but Wayne
fourth
Jones
leg.
gets it done.
Wayne
2-2 after all of that.
Yep, 28 dart. Hold of throw. Well, I've already been asked the question. Why was
5th
the
leg, it's David to throw
North
first.
American
Game
Open
on.
so hard to win? Well, these two wouldn't have enjoyed it because it was best of 3, 301, double in, double out.
58.
A great story. Eric rang me up, said, right, we're going to go North American Open. What sound? Didn't really put 2 and 2 together. So books our
99.
flights. Over we go. We're having a practice. Gets my board call. And then it dawned on me, Oh no. It's double out 301. I went all the way to America.
81.
The grand total of 21 darts, and that was that. Out. To a fella I'd never heard of.
100.
Eric won that 5 times. Remarkable.
When you say you threw 21 darts, how many were actually scoring darts?
Oh, I can't remember that. All I can remember was Eric laughing his head off.
57.
Thought it was hilarious.
At least it was over quickly.
100.
As that leg just completely knocked the stuffing out of David Davies.
64. $60.
There was a happy ending to that story because me and Eric cleaned up on the craps and roulette tables.
95. Wayne, you require 142.
All's well but ends well. Well, considering that they were scrapping around for any which double they could find in the last leg, it'd be ironic if they get it done with something quite
David,
big.
you require 146.
Treble 20, treble 18, double 16. No, sir.
Can't finish there, sir.
44. Wayne, you require 40.
Well, the break and you vote for the match.
Game shot on the 5th lay. Wayne Jones.
16 darter. Just the
6th leg.
8
It's Wayne
fewer.
to throw first.
No,
Game on.
11 fewer than the last leg.
$100. $59.
So Jones a leg away. You keep him in pursuit. He would
140.
force Cankett out to bat. And Davies provide one more twist in the
81.
tail, but it just looks like he's
Wayne Jones' fate looking like it's going to be in
26.
Mike Warburton's hands.
now the trouble here changes his leg potentially.
99. $121. $92. Wayne, you require 114.
Left himself on the fish just in case, but this for the victory for Wayne Jones.
$82. David, you require
these would hurt.
170.
So he's walked into a 113 average. Nearly walked into 120
94.
tonight.
Wayne, you
He
require
walked into
32.
the big fish.
Game, shot,
And that just
and the
sneaks
match.
into the
Wayne
bottom corner, and
Jones.
Wayne Jones is still in the race. He gets the better of David Davies by 4 legs to 2 and keeps him in the hunt. Sam Cankett, though, has it in his own hands. If he can beat Mike Warburton up next, then it will be he who is into tomorrow night's final.
Okay, then for two players in Group B, it comes down to the final match, but both of them are not on the stage. Sam Cankett is one of those in the little battle to try and qualify. You can see they're in fourth place at the moment, but a victory for him would lift him above Wayne Jones and therefore joining the group winner and his opponent Mike Warburton and Mark Dudbridge in qualifying for finals night. Let's see if he can do it in the company of your commentary team, Henry Deacon, alongside Chris Mason.
Yeah, thank you, Chris. And so we will know the six, the big six, the Super Six by the end of this one. Is it going to be Super Sam back at Super Saturday at the Super Series?
First leg, it's Sam to throw first.
Is the Wanderer
Game
going to
on.
waltz to a Saturday night at the Live Lounge? We know Warby's going to be there.
100. $140. 62. 140.
Normal service has resumed for Warby.
85.
A bit of an off game by his high standards this evening against Mark Dudbridge, where he averaged 77.85, and that was the back of a 103 and a 113.
99. $140. Mike required 122.
Well, this leg's been a 140 fest. 3 of them. Trouble for the bull. Gonna have to go for it because Cankett's on a finish on 114. For the break of throw in the opening leg.
97. Sam, you require 114.
Warby hit a lovely bullseye last night, didn't he? And it couldn't have been more central. You put it in by hand.
68. Mike required 25.
So for 1-0 in the favour of the Welshman, it's going to be 2 darts at double 8.
17.
Doesn't go. And so
Sam, you
Cankett is back
required
for 46. For hold of throw, that feel like a break considering the scoring passage of play in this leg.
Game
And
shot
Cankett's on the
first
board.
leg.
17
Sam
darter
Cankett.
to put himself 1-0 up and to put him 1 step closer.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first.
Win,
Game
and
on.
he is in.
$100.
By the way, my bad, I got that wrong. Eric won 4 North Americans. It's 5 World Masters.
93.
I have to give you a check there.
I had to double check myself. Still the most successful player in that tournament. Lowy won 3 of them. Phil Taylor won
100.
2 in 1990 and 91.
$99.
Another great tournament that no longer exists. Finished in 1999. John Kramer winning the last one. And
140.
incredibly, his first one was 18 years before that.
99. Mike required 161.
To level up at 1 apiece. Warburton's average is above 104 at the minute.
Could go treble 16.
97.
Would have left double 18.
$121. Mike requires 64.
Was half thinking about staying there.
Caught in 2 minds. Warburton 64 to level this game up at 1 apiece. It's going to be either another one of them or single 8. It's going to be the requisite double.
48. Sam, you require 89.
Steal another. Yes, gets the 57. Would be incredible.
73. Mike requires 16.
So back we go for double 8. And now 4s.
Eight.
Not to be.
Sam, you
And so
require
Cankett has
16.
got an opportunity to break. Double 8. 4s.
8.
Doesn't go.
Mike require 8.
Becoming a bit of a hurly-burly leg. More of a good luck, sir, type shot.
Game shot
how's
on the
he
second
found that?
leg. Mike Warburton.
Goodness me!
Third leg, it's Sam to throw first.
He's
Game on.
effectively deflected off the barrel and in. Pinball darts for Mike
100.
Warburton.
$58. $60. $100. $140.
He is digging seriously deep here. Sam Cankett. Win, and he joins Warby
139.
and Matt Clark and Tommy Morris and Jamie Kelling in tomorrow night's final.
134.
What can Warburton give by way of response? Can he cram another one in?
100.
Solid
Sam,
time,
you
so can't
require
get back for 67 to take a 2-1 lead. Remember, he had darts to go 2-0 up.
Yeah, you certainly feel like he could be leading 3-0 and be one away.
Game shot on the
As
third
it
leg.
is, it's a 15
Sam
darter
Cankett.
and a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on. $60.
Just a reminder that Cankett's a couple of legs away. We know already Mark Dudbridge, Mike Warburton will join
58.
Tommy Morris, Jamie Kelling and Matt Clark in tomorrow night's final. It is about finalising that 6th and final space in Saturday's finale.
Yep,
99.
The conclusion of this one. I will join Chris up on the balcony and we'll discuss the lineup and two groups tomorrow night.
140.
Great 140.
$60. $40. $140.
Tom 40 leads Warburton first to a finish here to make it 2-2.
96. Mike to require 142.
This has got the ingredients to be a last leg shootout.
The 142 isn't going to go.
No, 73 left. Trouble 19.
126.
This really is.
Sammy
darts after
required
dark.
167.
Well, this would be like a haymaker punch to Wayne Jones, but the 167 isn't going to go, and so Warburton is back for 2 apiece.
100. Mike requires 16. Game shot on the fourth
2-2.
lay.
Can't prize
Mike
these
Warburton.
apart. Bit of late night Desmond. 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Sam to throw first. Game on.
So big best of 3.
Well, the players have got to have stamina here.
78.
So have our viewers.
Just to paint the picture. Defeat for Cankett. That's that. A win for Cankett.
58.
He will leapfrog Wayne Jones, and he will be in tomorrow night's finale.
Yeah, they will trade places. Currently, Wayne Jones occupies
100.
position 3, which is a qualifying position. A win for Cankett. And Wayne Jones will be demoted to 4th, and Cankett up to 3rd. And in the mix for the £5,000 tomorrow night.
60.
And the £20,000 for the winner of Champions Week. Or do we call it Luke Littler Week?
60.
Incredibly enough, the winner of tomorrow night's final we won't see again until Halloween night. Spooky.
What a perfect night for
100.
the finals night of Champions Week. Bonfire night, fireworks here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Great stuff. First of the match.
180.
Pick a time. Pick a place.
Pick the bones out of that.
Game's a bit of a pick 'em.
100. Sam, you require 83.
So 83 for 3-2.
Doesn't need to go 16 ball.
$43.
For the 42 for the double 12.
$100.
So
Sam, you
to go
require
within
40.
one of a place in tomorrow night's final.
$30.
Well, chances are coming and going, and can Warburton step in on 83? Double 16, and now double 8. And the missed doubles are beginning to
67.
become endemic, and it's beginning to
Sam, you
infuriate
require
Mike
10.
Warburton.
2 from 13. That friend or foe.
7. Mike requires 16.
Well, that last start means that it's going to be 1-1 if he comes back.
Game
but
shot on the
come back
fifth
he
play.
won't.
Mike Warburton.
Because Mike Warburton's a leg away from not just victory, but from sending Wayne Jones through. And Cankett,
Sixth leg, it's Mike to throw first.
at one point
Game
tonight,
on.
was threatening the record average in his competition, could well be out. He looks to the skies, he looks to the heavens, he needs divine inspiration. He needs to draw upon something.
60.
He needs an angel on his shoulder. And maybe the genie has granted him one more
134.
wish with that dry start for Mike Warburton. Maybe, just maybe, if you rub the lamp late at night, you get a wish.
100.
Wouldn't quite be fairy tale,
60.
but it'd be quite the story for Sam. It'd be quite a story back home in Pontypool for him. It would mean double Welsh representation tomorrow night.
100.
Well, we know one thing for sure. is the first player through to Champions Week in Series 5 is going to be from the British Isles.
100.
We knew that following the departures of Patrick Martin, Ryan de Vrede earlier on. If Warburton can hold his nerve over the next 6 darts, Wayne Jones is going to go through and Cankett will go out.
137.
And you know those hopes and prayers that I was talking about a few visits ago? He needs to look up to the high and mighty
97.
and believe that there's a slip.
Like to require 104.
And then believe that there's a hit. And he's been playing darts from the gods at times tonight. 89 left. This is must-hit territory now for Sam Cankett, this 110. He's going to get his go.
38.
He hasn't cleaned it up.
Sam, you require 110.
Is this something out of the top drawer when he needs it the absolute most? No is the answer.
45.
It's getting
Mike
tentative,
requires
it's getting
66.
scrappy, and it could well be over. If Warburton can find this 66, it might be the route to glory for Wayne Jones. Ironically, on his favourite double 18. And now double 9.
Game,
For
shot,
a Warburton
and
win,
the match.
that
My
sends
Warburton.
Cankett crashing out. Because Wayne Jones is into tomorrow night's final. And Cankett knows that that is the end of his Super Series charge. Mike Warburton, a 4-2 winner with an 85-96 average. 4 out of 16 on the doubles. He beat Sam Cankett 4-2.
He does indeed, and that means that Wayne Jones goes through at the expense of Sam Cankett. Wayne Jones, it looked like it might have gone horribly wrong. We'll take a look at the results, and there were 2 shockers for him in the middle of the night, both 4-0.
Yeah, but in fairness, he walked into that absolute monstrous 113 average, and then the match against Sam Cankett, where he got done 4-0 again, he was unplayable, wasn't he, for 3 of, well, pretty much all 4 of the legs. But yes, Sam will be kicking himself there because there was opportunities.
And look at all that yellow on the right-hand side. 9 out of 10 games won against a throw. What does that tell us?
Yeah, it's just sometimes once it starts like that, you tend to get a lot of them. But I don't think I've ever seen so many against the throw. But there was some fabulous performances against the throw tonight.
Well, we mentioned Wayne Jones. Let's talk about the other 2 players that are going through. First of all, Mark Dudbridge. You've been tipping him all week, and he won his first match, then needed 1 more to qualify, waited till his very last match to get there.
Yeah, they are tough. I've been in that scenario where you need just sort of 1 more match to confirm, and yeah, it's the hardest one to win. But yeah, eventually got over the line, so pleasing for him. But he'll have to listen. We know he's got a top-level game in the locker. We've seen signs of it over the last couple of nights, but he'll have to find another gear tomorrow because Warby looks very, very good.
Yeah, and he looked particularly good in that 4-0 victory against Wayne Jones earlier. One of the best performances we've seen for some time at the Super Series. In fact, the best performance we've seen in this entire series, although it is only 5 days old.
Yeah, he was stunning, wasn't he? I mean, when you see him in that kind of vein of form, it brings back memories of those performances we've seen in the early stages when this was called the Live League. But he's playing himself into form, and every day he's just seemed to have improved.
Yeah, 113 average. If he gets better than that tomorrow, then I think it'll be tough for anyone to stop him. We'll take a look at the table. Confirmed the 3 players through to finals night from this group. Mike Warburton, the group winner. Mark Dudbridge in second. Wayne Jones, in the end, squeaking through in third. But
yeah, ironically, Dubby was trying to get that final win, and actually it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, not all. David Davis and Sam Cankett. Look, when Cankett beat Davis earlier in the evening, he gave himself a chance. He still had it in his hands going into the last 2 games, but big win for Wayne Jones. Just showed that bit of experience, didn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's one of those things, we see it a lot in Group A, where if you make a bad start, it's so hard to chase the pack down. But listen, every effort was given on this occasion. It just wasn't there, and he'll be back for another go, no doubt.
Yeah, well, tomorrow night then, it is finals night, the first of the new series, and there's 2 groups to play round-robin stages before we have the semis and finals, as always, on a Saturday, and we can take a first look at them here. Matt Clark, the Group A winner, joined by Jamie Kelling and Mark Dudbridge, Tommy Morris and Mike Warburton and Wayne Jones together. Which group would you rather be in, Mace?
I don't really know.
Group 3?
Yeah, Group 3, my own little group on my own, I think. Listen, Tommy Morris is going to be buoyed with how well he played today. Warby just looks $1 million at the moment. Wayne Jones will almost feel like he's free rolling a little bit. Matt Clark would certainly have enjoyed a couple of days rest, and we know he has the experience, and he's proven on Saturday nights. Jamie Kelling's just rock solid, and he's steady away. And if Mark's got his 180 hat on, he's going to be tough to beat.
The bookies have been backing Mike Warburton. You've been backing Mark Dudbridge. Matt Clark is there again, and we know his success rate on Saturday nights is incredible. But Tommy Morris really impressed this afternoon, so it's all to play for, isn't it?
Yeah, and listen, in a little bit of a way, Matt Clark's gone under the radar because so much has happened since Wednesday, of course. We've had so much drama. Yeah, it's tough to call. You can literally make a case for everybody, I think, in the group. But listen, somehow the bookies, despite not having any sort of knowledge of form coming into it, made Warby the favourite on Monday, and well, I think they may have it right.
Yeah, we will see tomorrow. The action gets underway at 7:30 p.m. live, exclusively for the group games on the MODUS Super Series YouTube channel. Then, as always, 10 p.m. the semi-finals start on Sporty Stuff TV before the final. And we will have, of course, our first player at Champions Week for Series 5. So we look forward to seeing you tomorrow.